You know, looking at the demo, I have like no clue what to expect here. Like, what is? It looks like someone took the concept of like Ratchet and Clank and thought this needs to be worse. I have no idea. See Fusion. Also, I assume I have the right game on Twitch. Does not create a save game. Well, at least the saving can't be worse than it was in Billy Hatcher. Zap. Oh, no. We know what we need. Evil Maggie. I'll just do normal. Yeah, if it's bad enough. This looks really funky, and I'm not sure if it is because I'm playing an NTSC game on a PAL system, but this is jank. I don't know. It's like these games don't need to have a lot of plot, but all 6 exit finish a level. So A seems to be some sort of that. B is an attack. Interesting, you can rotate. But it has no bearing on what you actually do. Oh, because you can't move. Okay, that just kills you. A jumps. I have a feeling this might happen a lot. I don't think you can die. Point towards the nearest thing. Time for another secret. Huh. So far, the game just seems... It doesn't seem bad, it just seems very mediocre. Like, I don't have anything particularly... Oh, come on. Controls are a bit ass, but they're not the worst. Like, it's mostly just dull. Like, maybe if I was, like, 5, I'd like this. Oh boy. So the fireflies are collectible. Why? No one knows. Okay. This level select really reminds me of Pac-Man. Like, you're a cricket, but you're a cricket who can zap with this antenna, which is... That just kills you. It's not something like crickets can do. Okay. I need to press A there. What does it say, like, 10 exclamation mark? Oh my god. The, like, I kept pressing the same direction. Why did it throw me off last time? Oh, can't wait for that to become a massive panic. And now we're just playing Frogger against the fascist squirrels. I'm really not sure why I'm actually doing this. Ah, and then we can use it on you. We can reuse it. There's like no... Oh, come on. So, everything feels very discretized, right? Like, you move ahead a square, but there's no leeway. The whole gameplay loop feels very weird. Like, at the same time, stilted, but way too precise. What? Oh, I fat-fingered A there. I'm too used to A. I don't know why A being attacked makes no real sense. Oh, you have a limited range. It's like a SNES game. Yeah, it feels a bit like Snake Rattle and Roll if it sucked. Well, what a shame, I forgot I destroyed those. Yeah. I don't know what that does. What? There are so many moments when the inputs feel way clunkier than they should be. Okay. That was easy. I kind of like the idea of like... Ah, okay, so that's what those were for. Like, don't mind the idea of, like, the unlockables doing more things. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Shadow game today. The controls are more ass than you'd think. Ah, yeah, the turning is clunky. It's like tank controls, but like the worst variant you could make of it. I missed an egg somewhere. That was supposed to be the end of the level. No, I don't think. Like, unless it becomes mechanistically way more interesting, Because I suspect we can probably clear, like, the first world here, at least, maybe two. I suspect we'll kind of have seen what this game has to offer. Because it very much feels like one of those games where, like, it's like you have these enemies, right? What's the point of having... Oh, you're like... You move on a grid, but it isn't very clear when you've, like, moved past your grid slot, as it were. Oh, God. I know it might sound unbelievable, but I'm trying to not suck here. Yeah, see, we were supposed to use that boat. It's like this section here, right? You're still using tank controls, but what the fuck? This is impressively poor, right? I am genuinely impressed by this. But like how shitty the tank controls are, because like it would be fine if the camera perspective was fixed, but it's not. I mean, as you guys saw. I can't wait to game over and then have to redo like shit tons. Although it's probably just a level. I also think the starting level you got with lights was like 15. It's a very interesting number. And I suspect that might be because otherwise people would keep dying. Oh, it's the right order. Wait, so if you fuck it up, you just don't get it. That is... That is impressively poor design to do something like that. If we didn't get our buddy, so. Yeah, no, you just fucked up. That still would have been a 50-50. Oh wait, that kills me? I thought the stun ones didn't hurt me. Oh well. I don't really care about the last one. How do you want me to continue here? We need to only 2 more main missions. I'm not sure exactly where we are in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm like very close to the end of chapter 4, I think. The best, or at least most well-known games made Glover, huh? Well, Glover I've at least heard of. Cannot wait to mock you for missions I barely could do. Wow. Can't wait to just, you know, hit a home run on them and just embarrass you. I like how it just counts if you found the secret, not if you actually could complete it. Oh, they did those titles. I mean, I kind of liked Battle for Bikini Bottom. So that was World 1 in about 30 minutes. See, the thing is, I kind of want to see if I can rush through everything. But I feel like if I do that... oh, come on. What's going to happen is that... I'm going to miss some of the eggs. How are you supposed to elucidate the right order in some of the... Oh, come on. Some of these. Yeah, that's what I remember you mentioning, is that 5 is very short. Oh! Just lumps me around a bunch, whatever. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it's very impressive. I'm kind of already mentally checking out. Don't think I've seen a game do that this quickly. It's very unnatural to switch between 2 modes of movement all the time. Between rotation and all the other stuff. Also known as Mad 'Cause Bad. No, I don't like this. It's like one of the early collectathons, but like a real shit one. Oh my god. Why did you move back there? It feels like this is supposed to be like a lot of it feels like a mashup between Banjo-Kazooie and like Banjo-Kazooie, Frogger, and Crash Bandicoot, but like all the shitty parts. You know, like no, there's a few games that I really enjoyed. Weren't many of them, I can tell you that though. The fuck is that? Firefighters are in the same nightmare. That walking cycle. Oh my god, judging perspective in this game is it's not great. Again, how are you supposed to like get that? Oh. Oh my god. Back here. So what's the punishment for death? Restarting the level? Probably. Yeah. Oh, you can do a mid-air jump. That'll actually help a lot. What? Okay, that was stupid. Like, it did the flip, which you only do when you do a longer jump, but it just decided to not care. They are quite generous with the amount of lives you get. And that also wasn't right. Okay, whatever. What the hell? I'm still dead. I know I'm playing very sloppily, and it's like semi-intentional, because I feel like any brain cells that I waste on this is one brain cell too many. What? I thought I was dead there. Oh, stop. It just... I don't know why. The GameCube controller always feels kind of nice because it's notched. But here it just feels like ass. I have this weird feeling it's not the GameCube controller's fault. We need to be charged to do something else there, I think. It feels like it has coyote time, but like in really weird spots. Oh wait, so one does all. I could have realized that, but like I said, low usage of brain cells. Holy hell, why did I do that? Let's make a long jump and not hit the button. Oh wait, So is the only reason to get more fireflies is just score. Like, you still have to destroy everything or rigorously check for eggs. Honestly, this feels like a game that if you know what you're doing, you can complete in under an hour or so. Very imaginative names as well for the worlds, like World 1 and World 2. Cutting Edge Incorporated. Get it? Because it's a lumber mill. Oh, this is really crude reaction times. I don't like this. I hate it. This is genuinely making me dizzy. I don't know how they did that, but... Oh, God. I only think I now notice that the one that you need to get next is lights up. What a worthwhile endeavor. Why does this remind me of System Shock 2? Oh my god. This is not great. Oh my god. Is this one jump just gonna end me? I hate this. Crap. Could have seen that coming. I don't wanna, I'm gonna go, I'm leaving. I have, like, I don't have motion sickness when I'm playing fricking... When I'm playing fricking VR games. And I'm playing Discount Frogger and all of a sudden my stomach decides to say, well, screw you too, buddy. I have a feeling there's something over there on the right, because that kind of points that way, but I think it might just be here. Yeah. I genuinely had no idea what button to press there for a sec. No. Oh, bollocks. Oh god, I hate this perspective. Because you work. No way you're uneven toothed. Genuinely, knowing which direction to press to go anyway. Oh my fucking god. For all the space exploration, oh boy. Oh, they are shite. Because, like, your perspective is constantly changing. You don't know what button press corresponds to which direction at any point here. And it can change extremely arbitrarily because you're, like, on a rotating platform and your perspective is changing. No, probably need to do an A press there. But I can't fucking see that! Holy shit, this game is ass. I don't know why I did that. I just, you know, moved myself into a worse position. What the I pressed left there. Oh my god. Because, like, your character's orientation, like, it's not related to that at all. That would make it, like, slightly better, but probably also a lot fucking worse. You can, like, control your antenna. Oh, that's nice. I hate this so much. The thing is that everything else about the game is, like, fine. It's not good. It's just fine. And this part is so ass. Oh, I want to kill myself. We're gonna game over in a bit. I'm gonna have to do all of the before stuff again. Remember when I said this game looked pretty short? I think that's not gonna happen. If it like had some sort of, I don't know, indicator. No, it was off by 1. Like where you're gonna land, that might help. Also, your right fusion is gonna take a ton of ore to do things, but at some point we're gonna have power, in infinite power. And then we should be able to just beacon everything up to you know, to everything. You know, get stupid speed beacons, and it's a scale issue, but it's also just a beacon thing. Like once we have proper production 3 modules, we're gonna be fine. We'll have to rebuild a lot of things, but I think by then we'll have like the fast bots and stuff. Like, where are you supposed to jump there? I have no fucking clue, man. This game sucks. Let's see if we can get through it like ASAP. Oh my god, oops, that was the wrong button. Oh look, we're back where we just were. It took like 30 seconds to do. Oh, if like the camera could be like... Oh, we actually got it. See, the issue is you can't control the camera at all. Otherwise, it's kind of like might have been fine. I wanted to jump back to dodge the nail, but no, I pressed right. Oh, more of this. Not sure why I did that. There's no need for that. Oh no. I think it's an A press there. Nope. Oh man. Maybe the shortcut or thingy, whatever, will let us actually skip all this. Well, let us skip part of it. Oh, I see how it is. No, never mind. That's not how it is. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I think if you know the movement better and you know where the things are, you just you can go so fast. But the controls are so unintuitive. The racism is in about an hour. You are jealous on anyways, yeah. Wait. Oh, you're not okay. I thought for a second I was referring to the chest, which would have made me very upset because I can't break that. I hate this so much. What the fuck? No. Ah. Holy fucking shit, that's terrible. Oh my god. I pressed left there. What the absolute fuck is going on? Oh, that's over. Good God. Like, you don't have a theme at all, do you? The worlds. You just go from like, yeah, we're in a sawmill, and now we're like in a cavern. Ow. Just kind of curious. Ah, I dropped my input there. I'm not even gonna bother. No, that's my fault. That was also my fault. I tried to make confuse with the iframes. What? I thought we were one tile clear of him. Or sorry, that he already had jumped. It's better. What? Stop dropping my inputs. Oh my... Ugh. Hey there, Finboy. Welcome to a horrible game. It feels like a button to press, but if I die, I have to redo the whole level, and I'd rather not. We have to get across. No! Oh, the fucking perspective! Shadow sure manages to find like all the absolute dog shit there is. It's oh my god, that's my fault. It's quite impressive. Oh, that's not where I pressed. It's like they looked at Frogger and thought, how can we make this control like absolute dog shit? Like here, I was not even sure. Like, can I take a step to the left? I think so. But what? Oh my god, that didn't checkpoint. Oh, and I... The thing is, when I have a game like this, and I have kind of lose respect for it, I try to, like, disrespect the game more, and that by taking very risky maneuvers that I'm not even sure will, like that they'll even pan out. Because I can't be arsed to learn the patterns there, I try to remember them. I kind of hope that my god gamer skills are capable of just dragging me through, which they are obviously not. It's like, oh, crivens. I keep thinking that one turns to the left. And it usually just ends up, you know, biting me in the butt. Nope. I just saw that there was a hole there, and I was like, I shouldn't press A there. Oh, look, my fingers already pressed it. That's where as far as how bad as would be with. Yeah, oh, it would be horrible. I think that's why you get such like a ridiculous amount of lives. It's really weird. Sometimes it feels like you have quite a bit of coyote time, and sometimes it feels like you have absolutely none. Why are you pointing? Oh, because you're probably above here, yeah. I think that's World 2 done. I don't remember, and I kind of don't care. It's World 3 called Spookville. Sorry, the level's called Spookville, not the world. Like, if I actually get good and maybe, like, actually stop caring, some things will... Damn it. That just makes my gut falls out. Shouldn't have moved forward, I should have just moved back. To the side, I mean. It was like a race or something, but no, it's not. Oh God. Oh, these are gonna be a pain, aren't they? Okay, so even turning counts as a turn for them. I don't know how you're supposed to. Like, it doesn't move on the turns he should move. Because he only moves away from you. Like, do I need to get a power up? I do not have enough of the fireflies for that around here. Oh. What? Why does it work now? Was that supposed to be the goal? Oh my God. I moved a little too... Oh, drop my left input. What? How did that kill me? How did I'm so confused. No, again, it dropped the freaking side input. Shitty game. Bad game should feel bad. I don't think we're going to complete this game today. I don't think I'll ever complete this game. Every single level, like, sure, the style is different and you do some slightly different things in it. But there's no bosses. It's just the combat's always one hit, one kill. It's just, well, thank God I don't own a disc for this. Thank freaking God. It's all, I mean, I used to regularly buy the games that I would play for Shadow. I don't know, some of them felt a little more worthwhile. They usually, thankfully, weren't that expensive either. And that might have also been before, oh, come on, before I got the, what? Can't see shit there. Before I got the flash card. You can't see that. Nope, yeah. I realized I needed to what I need to do there. What? Oh, oh, come on, back here. And yeah. What? I wanna kill myself. Well, I'm already doing it in game, so we're getting there. What? Oh. I keep, like, just smacking your face against the wall. Having the same sound as, like, dying. It's just rude, chap. What? Those are some of the shittiest burgers I've ever seen. Stop. Wait, everyone's currently calling out on your unbalanced train unloaders breaking LTN. Nope, that's not my fault. Unloading without balancing. I shouldn't be doing it anywhere. In principle, the way I design my unloaders is that there should always be enough headspace. As in, I'm using warehouses, and I'm only requesting like 50k. Oh, no, wait, I know what you mean. The station was built by Gnaffle. Wow. No, you're correct. There some of my older ones I did unbalance incorrectly, and they did lead to overflow. That's very correct. I have a mod installed. Maybe I should show you guys how it works. You can basically have anything with leftover cargo go to like a depot. As in, you just make a fuck ton of warehouse and it'll unload everything in there, and you can like manually unfuck it. It's like LTN garbage. There's like a garbage icon. If you put a garbage icon and then an anything icon in the name of the station, it should send anything there that still has stuff in it. But on the station, not the actual line out of the splitter. I mean, that's still your responsibility, you know. I can see your chat here. I can always see chat. Yeah, it's you're supposed to put it in the title of the thing. It's not very clear. You can look it up on the page, but it should just be in the title. Put a trash icon and then an anything symbol. Rather just plain Naruto, yeah. You can also put like, you can have like specific item unloading stations. So what I did in the mod is that in my run is that I had like for like a few specific fluids I had it. For some others I just fed them back into it, like sulfuric waste. But where else can I lure you to? I don't know, how did I make him like go into one of the things before? Like, what movement actually makes him move and what doesn't is so weird. You are the last one. Do we need to do anything here? What the actual fuck? Would stop the train, but no. What the fuck are you supposed to like do here? I imagine lure him like outside, but why the fuck did he not move there? Is it because he's like not on the same level? Probably. This is such a milquetoast game. Like, if I would have gotten this game as, like, my one game of, like, I don't know, fucking the year, I would have been so upset. And it dropped did my input wrong. Oh. I deserve that, but like I don't wanna respect this game by actually like paying attention. Talk to disrespect here. You got it, buddy. I deserve that. Shouldn't have pressed A there. What the hell's that? Shield. That's new. Oh my god. Why? I don't know why. That's the first scenery thing I think that killed us. I thought I would jump on top of the thing immediately instead of, well, not. Drop my sideways input. So they just keep them destroyed where you were? That's a very interesting game design decision. Probably just the result of the way they coded their worlds. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Oh boy, we found all secrets. How nice. I got some really interesting beers to try today. I actually was at a local store because I needed to grab a... Well, I wanted to grab a new bottle of Oban. Sorry, Bowmore. I don't know why I keep mixing them up. And they had some beers that I knew that were very nice that I just wanted to, like, oh, sure, I'll pick some up. And then they had like some stuff that I hadn't seen before. They had there's a cafe here called Onder de Linde, which makes their own beer. Now that I've been there a few more times, I'm kind of sad I didn't take... can't jump over. Didn't take Shadow there, but c'est la vie. I tried to jump back. But for next time. Two inflated requires 2 inflated tires. To be fair, it's kind of ridiculous, you know. 2 inflated tires? It's a bit much in this economy, don't you think? What? But sorry, so they have a beer called a whiskey stout. Whiskey infused stout, I think. I have no idea. It's probably fairly mediocre, but we'll see. Probably drink that while I'm playing Ace Attorney to get over the fact that I'm playing, you know, great Ace Attorney. hosting the king. I would rather kill myself than declare loyalty to a monarch. Like, I have this weird, how do I say this? I have this weird, like, oh, I would like to, wait a minute. Oh, you flip that way. Like, I would rather, I've kind of lost track of what I was saying. I have this weird, like, oh, it would be nice to maybe at some point go into politics, because I hate myself. I'm not sure if you do that, if you have to, like, declare loyalty to the king, because I would, like, hate that. Don't know what I expected. The fact that they rotate in two ways, I don't know. My brain, I work with lasers for a living. How do I not figure this out? So what did we just disable or enable? Oh, the one down here. No, this is a fucking secret. I see what to do. Wait, no, I don't. There we go. Took 2 hours, but a real puzzle, yeah. My brain's already addled to such a degree that I had actual trouble solving it. Am I stupid? I'm supposed to cross this laser. I don't know why I did that. It's like, if I press this button, it'll kill me. Let's press it. I want to say I know that if you're not fast enough, they split vertically instead of horizontally. I'm just very stupid. I pressed down. Two lives left. Oh wait, can I not do? Clever. No, 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 no! Why did I do that? Oh my god. One life left. Just need to like find the last egg. Just gotta not fall into the lava. I was like, if I jump here, I can get him. Wait, I'm right next to him. I don't have to jump. Oh my god. Oh, the underwater level. Why? Oh my god. I like how they have lives everywhere, because they probably know it's a dog shit level. You also like can't move up and down. It's just like left to right rotation, which is just like, what the fuck. I imagine it'll be like a looping section. Oh, come on, game. It's all section-based. Okay, I only know. It makes a lot of sense that it's section-based, but I kind of didn't realize until now. But you don't see them coming far enough away to actually... Oh my... One away. So like what, all these trails are like... red herrings? It's 3. Oh, come on. You can go faster, actually. Oh, come on. It's telling me that it's... My watch is like buzzing. It's like telling me it's time for C Fusion's game. I hate this. This is like actual garbage. It's like you can't see shit. Everything looks the same. I have no idea where we are or what we've seen before. You can't like ping it to see if it's upcoming. I'm pretty sure if like a chicken appeared overhead there, you couldn't see it. Oh my god. And we already saw the one we missed. It was like right behind us. What if I just intentionally kill myself that I can see it again much quicker? Probably not. Don't think so. Considering there's no more lives, I think we just need to loop the whole thing again. Jesus Christ. It took us like 3 minutes to do. But it sucks so much. It's impressive. I think we can just complete the level. I don't think there will be a final boss. This really feels like a very undercooked game. Very funny considering we're collecting eggs. But I have this weird feeling is that they had like more grandiose plans. And then, like, after letting the intern design levels for a few days. No, actually, this was a boss fight. You must defeat me. Any mistake you make now may be your last. Oh, I see. Or was I too slow? This is really terrible. No. It's like, there's a platform there. No, no, it's not anymore. I don't know if I would consider this a real boss. The real boss was the controls in the end. Okay, I see. Ugh. Okay, I see. Werewolves put back here. Where is it? Huh. No, that was... I kind of hoped that one would have been the next one, but it was not. I should not have done that. I should have just taken it, because then you just teleport back. so stupid. This, like, okay, it's technically a bit different. The boss fights, whatever, between massive quotation marks, I think, because I think there's another level coming. But it's like, there's nothing interesting here. Like, it's a bit of a platforming challenge, sure. Like, it's a skill check if you're 3 years old. And I think that's the final level. I should really start charging extra for lost brain cells. Alright, actual boss fight. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop pole dancing, you weird bird. Wait, you don't even, like, go back to the... I guess it makes some sense you don't go back to the start. It feels weird. Why did they have to give the bird lipstick? Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. GG? I think that's GG. Per 2 hours, perfectly, basically. What the... Why are there cops all of a sudden? That was really bad. True 2 hours of hell. 59% of the game completed. How nice. Yeah, yes, send me the freaking wheel again. This time you're playing as evil Maggie. Just kind of curious what this is. Like, how is this different? How is expert mode here different? Do you just have less lives? So far it looks very much the same. Yeah, like I barely see a difference here. I mean, that took us about, what, 20, 30 seconds? Anyway, I'm gonna end this terrible piece of shit here. Let me put my controller away. And grab a wheel. Let's see. A wheel of fortune. Oh god, that ticking noise must be incredibly loud. Whoops, let's go take that down all the way. I can't hear it at the moment. Actually, change that maybe. I can hear the water sounds from my mic now, so I'll turn that off. It's gonna be Shadow. No, it's gonna be the Evilest of board games. No, it's Sean. No, it's Double X. Whatever the hell Double X might be. Could just be the final boss. That's different. Yeah, that's what I think, because it says you're fighting against Evil Maggie. What do you mean, well, Bass dropped the lube? Vex. This looks like horrendous jank once more. Ah, why Vex Vim? Oh, thank you, Vim. What would I do without you? Please explain. I actually don't know what you're referring to, Baz. It's probably something to do with Factorio. Thing on the wheel. Oh! I have no idea. Let's go browning out just now. There are thorium... we have thorium reactors. There's a provider chest somewhere with them. Because I just did like the whole requester chest thing. So that shouldn't be too difficult to set up. We don't have the highest tier of heat exchangers yet. We can make them. We need the tungsten for them. So maybe Gnafo has done so. If we're at risk of browning out, I don't know, just temporarily chuck down a few more. Like, I'm going to do your page. Unless you want me to, like, it's your Patreon. Oh, you fixed it. Okay, good. So it's your Patreon time right now. So I don't know. I mean, I could do it right now, but... I haven't designed the reactor yet. I was going to do the novel. The only thing I would need to copy was some logic. You're rotting your brain. Yeah, it's time for Great Ace Attorney. It's more important. I don't remember the exact design, but I'll make it later tonight. I could make the helm mod public if you want to build it, but you could check yourself like how much heat do four with two neighbors produce. How much do four with two neighbors produce, and then I was gonna copy paste the design like that 20 times. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Alright, time to kill ourselves. Open my stout whiskey beer. Well, how to describe it? Whiskey infused imperial stout, 11%. Oh, that's heavy. Who expected that from an 11% beer? We talked to you. We need to move to the crime scene. Yeah. That's here. Sorry, the Shom Suite. Oh, yeah, it's a very heavy beer. But it's an imperial stout, like Russian imperial stout. Those are always extremely heavy. This one tastes pretty good, I think. I gotta say. It's not something I would drink two of. I have two of them. I would not recommend drinking this on an empty stomach. I also had another brand that makes imperial stouts that called it motor oil, and it very much tasted like motor oil. Chocolate beer. I think it was a chocolate thing. I had a white chocolate one before. It was horrible. It like coated the inside of your mouth with this like, the white chocolate feel. It just. Ugh. I'm sure there are many references here to books that I haven't read. Wait, how did we get in here? Who opened the door for us? I mean, we are carrying us a katana with us at all times. So, Fusion said she wasn't Watson, or the Watson stand-in. I'm pretty sure he was lying to me. Bowaria? Wow. You really should study your European geography a bit better there, Ryan. It's okay. It's a bit disappointing. Jawohl. The theme is very bubbly. To be fair, the people who play these games are generally brain dead. I think hurling is a good description of what you would do if confronted with this creature. Or you like the house owner? Iris Wilson. Okay, no, it's Watson. I'm feeling you. Look, it's a small girl that lives with Holmes and they don't share a last name. It's totally not creepy. Just a ton to examine here. That looks like a letter. The Analytica scope. It can analyze anything. Uh-huh. No, my lab, in fact, does not have an Analytico scope. Ah, yes, a chemistry apparatus, a single vial. Gee, I wonder whose part of the room this is. Chemistry is an explosive science. It's mostly quite dull. May as well be I mean, it sounds like a Python library. You mean salt black powder? Salpeter? Volume is the sum of the pressure over every... Wait. Volume is the sum of the complex pressure times the volume? Like volume segments? Like, sure. It's a very poorly drawn blackboard, you know. I expected better. Herbal tea? Disgusting. Wrong button. Have you seen your... Yeah, unfortunately, man can make water explode. I suppose we're rubbing things in people's faces a bit too early. Do they both think they're the main character? I don't want to think about the implications. Yes, roommates. Dear friends. Oh my god. They were roommates and she was only 10. Yes, that he solved. It's a pen name, you know? DT. Ah, yes, 10-year-old doctor of medicine. Although, to be fair, back in those days, I can imagine it. But I think this would be very popular. A 10-year-old girl living together with a mid-30s, 40s man. Roommates. Be very popular. Yeah. Hey, yes, Fusion, how's your doctorate going? Are you a failure yet? You threw the back. No, classic honeypot scheme. Oh, God. I think that's entrapment. Technically a failure when that goes at 30, so I'll hold that over him. I mean, a guy in our group, I think, has been technically doing his PhD for 25 years. He has a little poster in his rooms, like longest PhD student in biophysics, because he's like I'm not sure what his title is, but he does a bunch of education stuff and maintenance and development of NMR stuff. Wait, so why would the foreigner be Japanese per se? Yeah, that's a bit racist. Surely the Japanese lawyers must be Japanese, visiting Japanese people. Yeah, it is. I mean, I know they're not very subtly dressed, but and the stamp's gone. I mean, it's not really a deduction if Holmes tells you. No. The man's Japanese. He doesn't deserve a fair trial. Yes, the greatest judicial system in the world convicts people basically instantly. Ah, yes, you're right, C-Fusion. That's very well copied by the Japanese as well. If you have a 100% conviction rate, it must be correct. It's a bribe. We're actually bribing the police. You're feeling your brain melt. If you plug your ears, it usually stops it. It works for me, at least. Here, sir, your bribe. Her ladyship? No, Factorio, like, it rots the brain down and then reconstructs it. It's a bribe. This sounds, So, the authors pay the police hush money so they can get unfettered access to the crime scenes. I'm not sure how this works, but it doesn't sound very legal, if you know what I mean. Of course you wouldn't, you're American. Sorry, it's not bribing, it's lobbying. He was right across the street. John Garadeb. Like, knowing that you're talking about a 10-year-old girl makes us all horrendously creepy. Here's a card from a 10-year-old girl. Look, give it to me. Let me sniff it. Fucking maid uniform. Why are there what the fuck? Why is there a cannon, a rifle, a uniform, and a shells in here? Okay, it's not the Natsume's or whatever. Logics. You keep, like, the thing is, depending on what type of shells these are, they might be filled with explosives. So yeah. Considering I don't see a fuse, I think they're just steel core, but I'm not too familiar with shell design. Like old shell design, like modern shell design are, you know, there's almost always explosives in there. You're rarely hurling just a chunk of metal these days. Okay, technically you can be, because things like discarding Sabo are straight up metal, but you know what I mean. Shells like that. Your face is a moon. I'm sorry, couple of little rounds I accidentally fired into the barracks during training. I'm pretty sure shells don't keep their shape when they're fired like that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Moonhead here. That's disgusting. Fought Napoleon with that, you know? So is this the maid's dress or his dress? Yes. Are you perhaps not American, sir? Next thing you know, the Dutch are coming up the Thames, and what would you do then? Be defenseless while they pelt you to death with their wooden shoes? I think on the bright side now, he might be shot by the cannon. I mean, that is how the British used to execute people in India. Tie them in front of a cannon and fire it. It's a participation trophy. You sure you're not American? I think something very convenient is going to be behind that screen. What the hell happened there? Yes, the cannon was fired and broke a few pots. You're not the brightest bulb here, are you, Sir Sato? Shots in a knee. Was this released after Skyrim? I know the answer is yes, but I'm asking just to make sure the brain rot sets into all my viewers. You're a really shitty maid, aren't you? That tea is brewed at a proper temperature of high 80s. That's some nice burns you got there. It's a week. That's very short. One on the ground, one above us. And why did you think that? Please elaborate. Most nervous disposition. The man had this kind of shifty eyes, you know. I could just see he would commit a war crime any minute now. So he's a loner that just reads a lot of books. And therefore he is a shady. Isn't that the duty of a maid? Didn't you say one was above? This bit's getting old. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. She's probably trying to hide something. Well, I'm sure they'll come back. Yeah, I already met the new to the music. It's I just hope I don't have to talk to the 10-year-old girl anymore. The roommates. Okay, this guy does live like a slob. Jesus. Cute cat, though. Oh, God. Nice window, too. It's really hanging on the ceiling or something. Beneath the cat. Your books 2 days ago at 4:45. Wouldn't mind Holmes being eaten by the cat. Sorry, Daruma doll. What's a Daruma doll? Oh, okay. It's a paper mache doll. I see. No, I have expected, like, I don't know, a doll of a small child, considering what we've been seeing so far. Okay, let's just ignore you. What is that? A gas meter. Ah, you have to, yeah, pay for it by putting coins. Coin-operated gas. We've seen these before. Very old British homes. Do I have to talk to you? Was he of great help? I'm not so sure about that. Close enough. Look, you can never know with the way the Japanese dress. The evidence was overwhelming. Look at him, he's a foreigner. How? Why would the why would the bookseller know the address? The great British institution that is service. Able to afford a maid on a military retirements stipend seems impressive. Surely another building against that, right? No, window tax, I've heard of that. Yeah. It's a way to raise money, and it was lots a lot of bricked up windows. The quality? Yeah, the shabby nature. The British, of course, Glaffle. Technically, he already is a practitioner of law. I indeed am Solicitor Zapper. What a great shame. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And the same, yeah, you're right. Wow. I came here to try and determine a man's innocence, but I got lost by the comic books in the corner. Quite sure the retard argument knows property is hiding something. Really, you couldn't tell? Times ago, rummage into a man's personal life. You gonna exhale that smoke at any point, buddy? Might be in need of agreed detectives. Oh no. Oh, another deduction. Oh boy. Ferocious beasts. I'm not going to comment on that. Please. I don't want to. I don't want to comment at all, Fusion. Sure. You comment as part of... The only thing Sholmes could dominate is something that would at the same time make this game very popular in Japan. And surprise, surprise, the game already has that. It's in the teapot. Sorry, Sean, but your point is shit. Pretty sure that was the fire from the candle. It must be the cannon. Uh-huh. It's very impressive deduction there, Holmes. No wonder you're so popular. You should be doing less drugs there, Mr. Holmes. I know he's fucking with me, but it's like... the sincerity with which he spouts such bullshit is very impressive. Are you sure he's not just stupid? I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if he's actually a moron, but he's able to, you know, very high charisma stat, so he can bluff himself. I mean, if they want to convict every, you know, Jan and Alleman that they found on the street, it's very easy to become famous by just saying, nah, this guy did it. I'm gonna check something real quick. Why is there stuff coming through the microphone when it doesn't look like there should be? Oh well. I'll think about it later. What form might it take? Not sure it's a lion. All right. Is it the newlywed bride or is it Mr. Garadeb? As a, like... It's the newlywed bride, but... I mean, either one would have been fine. Yes, yes, yes. ADHD Sholmes is a character that very much serves to further the plot, but he's annoying in every other way possible. Okay, fair enough. If it was him, he might just say that he did it instead of putting it in someone else. That's very, very rude. He just keeps calling his wife a beast. Very shitty man if you haven't cleaned that up yet. Oh, that's his wife. And she's posturing as a maid to make it, you know, the house seem like it's wealthier than it really was. So normally we can kind of like find a little hint somewhere. Oh, that's a smack, all right. Some more broken glass. Yeah, rings on their fingers. I already saw it in the picture, and I was expecting it to. I was kind of expecting to find it in her pocket, but I couldn't look down. Yeah, so like I was already the fucking teapot. I was already about to suggest her. Oh wait, no, I should have clicked percent on the ring. That's annoying. I keep forgetting that presenting and no, I'm not dumb as the game's logic, it's just that I thought the question was where could she be hiding, not what gives it away. Also, I thought that because I examined it and they didn't present it, that it couldn't have been it. No, I should have clicked present because I'm stupid. Oh my word. What did you say there? Rather let herself go, you might say, but who's a Bali Quirker. Oh, that's not okay, dude. Still calling it the Raging Wife is a bit rude. A mighty beast. Wouldn't you say so? Because he burned the carpet. What a sexist. I mean, yeah, it's not good that she slapped him, but good grief. No. I'm saying they're all bad. But you can't just use it to like dehumanize people. Yeah, she's a bit of a twat. You ate the carpet. Oh, I need to point at this missing candle here. Look, I'd rather see the jiggle physics in her cheek than elsewhere. You know, if you keep insulting her, nothing ever is going to improve, you know? Like, of course she should stop torturing you, but we just don't give her tea. What are those gashes, though? The guy's a furry. Undeniable. Convenient. Ah, yes, the... You either succeed or you do not. There's a 50-50 chance. What the hell? I'm very confused. I expected him to do a dab, but I don't know why. Polemist? Yes, you sparred deep into the night. Which also means that the woman was lying about other stuff, because she said the other lodger slept at night at the earliest. Unless she was her hearing the other two together. Yeah, you look very, very relaxed. Who are you? Oh, it's you again. Why must you pester me so? What do you mean the lodges are cursed? Oh. The picture of Monsieur Lecoq, a male for Gubarieux and Canterbury yearnings. We probably have to go back before we get to the trial after this whole shtick. "16 salient words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. So don't worry, even if you win, you'll be murdered anyway. Might as well be the same thing. He is from the Balkans. Ah, poor guy. Excellent, my ass. That's an understatement. Is your last time waffled as much as you are shaking right now? Like a leaf is blown from side to side by the lightest breeze. Okay, that's a bit of a coincidence, buddy. Yes, misfortune. Uh-huh. Van Ziek just hires them. It's very convenient to be able to hide your crimes under the guise of a city as shitty as London. That dodo done for. Well, the Dutch aren't here to take care of you, buddy, so you'll be fine. Oh. Is it a gas leak? Because there's no window, so like it would accumulate. But it was getting gaslit. I mean, the man's spine must have fallen out of his ass the moment he landed in Great Britain. To be fair, almost every single witness is loud and annoying in this series. Oh God, no! He's in more than one case. Two more in the next? Good grief. Oh no, we know he's not gonna die. What a spoiler. I mean, to be fair, Sherlock Holmes simply does not think. It's a lot of words to say, yes, we'll take on your case. We're not quite done yet for today, but I'm gonna take a short break and grab some water. So. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly restart broadcast because I feel like it's just not doing anything at the moment. Okay. Seems better, at least. The noise levels actually go back down to 0. I'm not speaking, which they weren't before. Let's make a start with the court case. He says while trembling. I can get with this. This guy's very annoying. I'm pretty sure in real life, I mean, you never would see a person like this in real life, but he's like ADHD personified. Like worse than Sholmes. Yeah, it's the Reaper who's coming for your soul. Why would you need to purchase them for that? Aren't you like low on money because you spend all your £2 in a hotel? You're in on it. Deathbringers. You know, you talk all about having faith in your client, but maybe your client should have some faith in you, because good grief, this guy has none. Trust me, literally no one else would defend you, so I'm your only hope. However much it would suck. Non-locum. I don't even know what locum means, per se. What was that message that was cut off there? Never forget this greatest kindness for as long as I live. Time to see what bullshit witnesses they have this time. I think it's the same judge. Typical Nipponese arrogance. Yes, like the Brits have no nationalistic tendencies. Oh nice, you got another glass. Yeah, same judge. Different judge. Oh, the same guy as before. You're new. You're not new. Weren't you one of the Hatter? I mean... No, you're not the Hatter. Your face model is fairly similar. Yes, the very unbiased maid. And a deaf guy. Wonderful. It's like they go out on the streets and try to find the most racist people. Here's a little questionnaire. We want you to be a juror. Do you hate foreigners? Do you hate foreigners who are of short complexion? Were a foreigner to be put before you, would you declare him instantly guilty of the crime of which he is accused before having seen any evidence? If you answered yes to one of these questions, perfect. You're coming with us. This is a deaf guy. Completely useless. Young in her 20s, but names of Olive Green. Five. Yeah, the receipt's at like 4:45. Ah, yes, the non-autopsy report. Abuse was found with a knife in the back, so in the hospital yesterday. Let me guess, she's gonna regain consciousness like halfway through the trial and just shake up everything. What is your moon logic explanation for the start of the case for this one? My explanation is that the second-hand bookstore has something to do with it. I think the notes in the book has something to do with it, like the love notes. I think she's gonna wake up halfway during the trial. Like, first you're gonna like point out all the inconsistencies that whatever witnesses might have. Then she's gonna wake up. She's gonna then bring the updated witness report and find a new dumb avenue to accuse the defendant. I don't know what moon logic bullshit they're gonna pull. Because the first case, like the second case, had no real moon logic, as in the evidence was tampered with. So yeah, you came with the moon logic-y explanation because that was what they were going for. You know, it was never meant to make sense. The first case, besides the Japanese court system being absolutely moronic, the murder itself was fairly open and shut. It was just that was a very frustrating experience in spotting evidence very, very early on and then not knowing when it is actually going to be used. It's nothing compared to the original Ace Attorney games, which were moronic moon logic. What do you mean, motive? We care about that? I have actually, if what I think is actually going to happen is that he did do it, but that he was addled by carbon monoxide poisoning. Although I don't think he stabbed her anyway. That's a possibility. You never know. It could be something stupid as it slipped out of his pocket and fell into like her back. Or she wasn't stabbed in the back at all and was like she just knocked unconscious by some accident. Like a pot fell from the sky, hit her on the head, she tumbled, and it was her own knife that fell out of her pocket and stabbed her in the back. Light phone. Exactly. Or like some passerby thought that the shards looked nice and grabbed them all. I already think something's gonna happen here. It's like the books that were scattered are not the same as they were on the receipt. Spineless breed. What overwhelming evidence. Full color photography. What a miracle. I want to take a look at the photo. Okay, this you can't actually examine it further. Ooh. Yeah, it's very fancy. But I'm sure one of these books is not going to be the same as the one on the receipt, which we have here. Porting on sorry, yada yada. No, there's not of injury except for the single stab. Okay. Body double, you can't see the face. No one here besides two people, and then the witnesses. No one else. Street lighting, my boy. What belongings, pray tell? Give me the titles, damn it. Urban books. Wait a minute. It's not the right place. You know, yes. Nani? That's my entire case depended on this point. Must it not? Oh, hey there, Lucky. Right. Where is Yora? Of course it is. Trust me on my word. Just say he's innocent, and we can all be back in time for 11 Cs. On the corner of Seafoam Street. Oh no, the circus gate is not again. Where is this statue you speak of? Sir, it is beneath the judge's chair. You could also have gone this way, you've noticed longer. You know, assigning rational thought to the Japanese. I'm sorry, my dear friend, but you are taking this too far. How convenient. What a useless guy. I remember nothing. Time for the guilty accusation and pitting people against each other. Because most of their accusations are very racist. It's all as planned, my friend. the right of the defense to actually ask the jury on what moronic reasoning they have determined guilt. I mean, last time we had this, they all just made up bullshit. Around against a jury system. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, the games are generally meant as commentary on the judiciary system of the country in question. It also just showcases how racist the British can be. Awesome. What a great reasoning you have there for the guilty verdicts. What? See, the Dutch system isn't very interesting. We don't have a jury. And I also don't know when ours was introduced. So if we can have old-timey bullshit. I mean, it'd be nice, you know, tulip thefts, murdering someone with a wooden clog. Yeah, I think it's modified Napoleonic. A lot of our systems were taken over when Napoleon installed his little king in our country, and we all decided we wanted to cosplay as the French for a little while. The only thing the jury is convinced of is what they want to eat for supper today. Nothing else they know for sure. Yeah. So last time we pointed out a ton of inconsistencies between them, but that was also tutorial land still for the jury mechanic. I'm sorry, Your Honor. This man is Belgian. Therefore, he must be the criminal. Ignoring that in this time, Belgium and the Netherlands were still... Actually, no, because this is taking place in 1900 or so, or 1890, and the Belgium was already independent back then. So yeah, we can pit them against each other. Yeah, this takes place after 1830, so Belgium was independent. Oh no, he's an Aussie. Free to make up your mind. You are foreign. Who is to say what goes through your funny little minds? You know, writing dialogue for a game like this must be difficult. You're trying to actually write convincing nonsense, which can be quite difficult. Thankfully, the Japanese can always fall back on their most trusted tradition, racism, and you need nothing else. So I'm sure someone else will talk about witnesses or something. There will be trial in real life, though. I don't know. I mean, Colonial just a sure, but we're in London. It's easy enough to adopt a Victorian attitude when you are still living with one. We do not know that. So you can see we can't even present anything. I think we have to pit people here. We've met her earlier in the case. She was a maid, sorry, the wife of an old military man, pretending to be a maid so they could pretend that they had a higher stature than they really did. Like I said. Totally not a conflict of interest. We already know she's horrendously racist. What did you expect? Yeah, because she's not a maid. She's the wife. I mean, you would expect that a maid in a very well-off household can put on a few pounds herself, depending on how she's treated. What do you mean, buddy? Water and gas supply lines bursting left and right and center. So I'm not super familiar with how that works, but as far as I know, a burst gas pipe can lead to poisoning. I think it's partially like the carbon monoxide that's in the gas, but I'm not super sure. That can lead to a lot of issues. That's my running theory for why he's feeling that he's cursed and he acts the way he does. So that might learn into it. The explosion, sure. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna save here anyway. No, but I think there's like a normal. There's like an amount of carbon monoxide inside the gas mixture, but I'm not super sure. So now what we can do is we can pit. Wait. Here we go. Can't take the route if you're digging up the street. And they burned coal for heat, right? Well, he had a gas like meter in his room. One of those coin operated ones. They said it was for lighting. It might have also been for heating. No, but they could have made coal gas. Usually at central locations where you would either pump in natural gas or you would how do you do that again? You can turn gas into, you can like extract coal gas from coal. It's also late 1800s, so I assume they could have by this point, but not a historian. Developed way later. What is way later? Because I mean, I have no idea. And so he switches to an innocent verdict, which makes no sense. Say World War One. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit later than when this game takes place. I don't think they put it in, but I think it's like naturally in there. Let me search something. What is inside? Just quickly searching up what the actual content is of like the gas from the Dutch fields. Like it just says it's with a large amount of 22H2O. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. So no, but you can still get carbon monoxide if you improperly burn the fuel. So it's not in the mixture because they add nitrogen to make it a high or low caloric mixture. Because I think the stuff we used to get from the Dutch gas fields wasn't actually that great. It was good quality, but it wasn't ideal to burn. So we mixed it usually with foreign mixtures, Russian gas, to bring it to the proper amount before we injected it into the pipes. But he was probably improperly burning the lamps to create carbon monoxide. If you don't add enough... Yeah, but yeah, sure, they use gas in streetlights. But we already know that there is gas inside his room, and there isn't a window. So, were he to accumulate carbon monoxide, well, were he to create it, he would accumulate it. And that could lead to all sorts of funny things. So not only would he be Japanese, he'd also be ill. Like death, yeah, that too. Yeah, I know, it's really, really bad. It's one of the, like, the smoke detectors are almost always like carbon monoxide detectors, or primarily is what they're for. Odorless. You don't notice it, you become a bit sleepy, it's terrible. Yeah, that's the issue. Symptoms can be like a bad cold, a bit like a headache, and then you just die. Because it often happens over a longer period of time, so people don't notice, then one day they go to sleep and they just don't wake up. Yes. CO2 poisoning just makes you fall asleep. It's the same thing if you have like nitrogen poisoning. Sorry, CO2 you very much notice. My bad. NO2, NO2. N2 you don't notice at all, because you just fall asleep. CO2 you very, very much notice because that's what our lungs react to. When you feel like you're choking, you don't feel a lack of oxygen, you feel an abundance of CO2. So yes, you would very much notice that. That afternoon would have been just before I left in my daily routine. Did you see the woman, please? Calabash, and you just donked your head. Because there's no other way besides getting knocked down. Smoke fries also contain cyanide. Nice! Especially like combined with like the old fibers from whatchamacallit, asbestos. It's very nice. Oh yeah, she could have slipped and fallen. No. The other guy. The books are gonna come up, and they're not gonna be the same books as they are on his lists. Whatever. Get your man out of the gutter, old man. No one said that. Freaking British. So eagerly angered. If you had your morning spirits, man. I'm sorry, Franzique, your racism is showing. Folly for a cheap chick, performed by an Eastern entertainer. Imagine doing the disgusting act of extracting the truth from these poor, hard-working British. Yes, but the guy's a lazy bum. Of course he'd take the long way around with that. Moderate vigor. But he is not of moderate vigor. The Japanese guy. Order. Look, you complain that the jury's opinion is easily swayed, but you do not mind partaking in the advantages that it would provide you. Might you be a bit of a twat? Oh yeah, of course, Finboy. That's all Ace Attorney games. The original series has a lot more, frankly, of like going around and actually investigating and like rubbing things in people's faces, which could be annoying at times, but there was a lot more of that as opposed to this. But you know, it's basically a visual novel. You can even play this in like auto mode, where it automatically does all the right things. And you can literally just watch a movie, basically. I'm actually going to, when I'm going to be in London next week, a friend of mine, colleague, recommended taking the tour of the House of Parliament. And very unfortunately, all of their guided tours were booked full. It's a bit of a shame. So there was only like audio tours left. Also only on Saturday, which is really annoying. Because that's also the day that I want to go and see Fishy, probably. So I'll probably go do that tour and then immediately leave to see him. Visit the tower. I don't... I think... I'm not sure you can get into the tower during that tour, but I don't think so. Raleigh Beats. He's a bit sleepy. One Big Pain Simulator. I can't wait. Wait, they collect taxes? Why would they collect taxes? No, Fishy's not in London. But I'll travel out of London. Because I've got a whole Saturday, and I'm gonna, depending on how it all works out, I need to hash out the details. Either visit some family and or, well, I'm gonna visit family and or visit Fishy. Depends on what he wants to do. I mean, when I met Nikki, we went to Birmingham, went to a museum, had a drink, and then went back to Rettich for dinner. Got some Indian food. But it helped. It helped that back then I was also staying in Warwick, which helps because it was quite close. This time I'm not as close, but getting back to London before a decent time should be doable. I'm traveling back the day after. Although maybe we can do something on the Sunday. I don't know. I fly back pretty late from Gatwick. So I could maybe visit the other family then. I don't know. I'll need to hash out things. I've been mostly busy on making the poster for that conference, which has been a massive pain in the ass because my professor is on... Like, last week one of my professors was in Denmark, and next week the other one's going to be in Italy. So getting any feedback from them is a massive pain in the ass. I mean, up north from London, but turns out there's quite a large part of Britain north of London. I don't know where he is. We haven't hashed out details like that yet. Wedding anniversary, taking out for a meal, no time to change after work. 2 silhouettes appeared. Just collapsed on the floor. The other scattered something before turning around. My police box. Oh god, there's the doctor coming too. How far up north? I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't asked him yet. From the fact that he said it was doable from London, I can't imagine it's more than 2 hours by train, which I think gets you decently far. I know the train network in England's horrible. Why do you like staying in London so much? When I don't. London isn't that bad. It's also all work paid. Like I'm there on a work trip. But I'm going to use any extra time that I have to do other things. We squashed. Like London is quite nice for a few days because I really like the museum there. Seeing all the shit they stole helps that they're free. If I was for a week in England myself, I'd probably stay in London for a few days and then travel on. But yeah, conference there for a week, Monday to Friday. I'm gonna be there Sunday to Sunday. First going to Denmark, actually. First visiting the Worms in Hamburg. Then I'm gonna go to Denmark to go to a Rammstein concert with Vegge. Then I'm flying from Copenhagen over to London for a week of a conference, flying back to the Netherlands for another week here in Wageningen. Another conference here in Wageningen. Conference, they can be fun. So the first one is more like a workshop thing. It's like 50-50 conference and tutorials in like computational rheology, where we're going to be learning about the theory as well as how to implement things like special streaming and collision operators. Are you sure? Didn't you say all Japanese look the same there? No, rheology, not virology. It's like flow of stuff. I work on meat replacers. It's like how it flows through an extruder, one of the devices used to make it. Because it's a very complex fluid. Yeah, I'm probably going to help out organize a conference at some point, but I don't have to do any of the other ones so far. The one in London is OpenLB, Open Lattice Boltzmann, which is like a simulation software made by the University of Greenwich. And the one here is food structure and rheology. So that's going to be mostly focused on food stuff. And my poster is going to be about measurements and fits of certain food things. Super strictly speaking, I'm not allowed to talk about it until it's cleared by the companies, but this is shit they don't care about. And they already approved the prompt, so... Nah, it's super complicated. Technically, the prompt is what I mentioned, and that's already been approved. The actual contents of the paper are... It's so weird, because technically I'm presenting stuff that wouldn't even go by them anyway, so it's more of a courtesy than something that strictly has to happen. Also, all the interesting things like, I've made a model that fits this, and that doesn't mean anything. There's a million models out there. Unless you had the actual equations for you, it wouldn't even help. No, but I'm not breaking anything here. Because it's, like I said, it's the prompt. That's already been cleared. Whenever else take me out for a meal, so... I need to press here. Also, NDAs with, like, I haven't signed a specific NDA, not that it's not in effect, but I haven't read the actual contract there, or not in a while. But the academic stuff is really strange. Because we kind of have to determine ourselves what's worth sending over. And then they say yes or no. It's annoying. Yeah, but it's academic because, like, some of the stuff that I've worked on, for example, I've contributed to some open source projects within science, ImageJ, if you're familiar with it. Like, technically that should go by them, but everyone in the project said, yeah, fuck that. We're not gonna, like, run contributing a few lines to an open source project by you so you could, like, lay claim to it IP-wise. It's... Oh, these prompts are publicly available. I have every single prompt from everyone who sent one in. It's always sent around beforehand. So this is public knowledge. So, what's that, like, closing word? I'm not super familiar with it. Snub nose. Did you two do it? Are you the murderer here, lady? It's mostly coming from his wife, not the policeman, though. Oh, sir. That's what he's trying to do. It comes to the proper way to lay belts in Factoria. I would love to do a presentation of that. It'd be way more fun than anything else I'm doing. We're working in connection to my work. Yeah, it's a weird situation. It's just, once the poster is done, I wouldn't mind actually showing it off on stream and, well, once it's been approved and presented, yada yada yada, go a bit over. But I think it frankly goes over everyone's head, considering you need at least 2 or 3 advanced rheology courses to even have a clue what I'm talking about. And in the end, the results mostly, yes, you did it. Congratulations. I like the matching scarves. Nice color scheme. Duty, but Bobby's never truly off duty. So she went and called. Getting the life of an agri-rheology. I'm still mostly microscopy. It's more computational rheology. Like, the fact that I'm doing it on food doesn't really matter. To be prudent. Yeah, of course. Like, I wouldn't present the actual work until it's been, like, published. Posters themselves are a bit of a weird thing because technically they're public knowledge once you present them. Because I'll be presenting them in 2 conferences, and the abstracts are usually posted online. But the actual contents of the poster are not shared per se, but they're also not, like, hidden at all. They're like a preprint, like, technically available, not easy to get though. Exceptional eyesight, Public sharing is always a bit weird. Technically, the way it works is it's not a non-disclosure agreement. It's more of a... The conference does not hold the copyright. Doesn't know not at all how that works. As far as I'm aware, never heard of anything like it. Strictly speaking, the companies don't own. They don't own what we make, but they reserve the right to patent anything. So we send the work to them, not in the sense that they clear it, but more as in they say, "Oh, there's nothing of interest here." For us, so you're free to do whatever you want with it. Like, you could wipe your ass, they don't give a shit. Well, the lawyers don't, at least. The other people, of course, do. IEEE does... Really? That sounds very shitty. Even if they do, I'm pretty sure no one cares. Because we share all of our manuscripts to whoever wants. So we put, like, the posters on the walls here. That's what I meant with, like, semi-private. Like, if you walk into our building, you'll see tons of posters on work. Even if you might not be able to find them otherwise. Regardless, the work that I'll be presenting... that's kind of the weird thing. Part of the work that I'll be presenting has been made by one of my PIs, who doesn't run anything he does, as far as I know, by the companies. So it's this weird gray area where we're still gonna, like, do it the right way. But if I don't publish it, or I don't show this, my PI will publish it no matter what in a month or 3. And it'll be out there. I imagine they would post it on the submission page. This is not an IEEE conference at all. As far as I'm aware, the Wageningen one, I have heard of something this before, but I think it was meant as one of those things as this is what a shitty conference does and we don't do that here in Wageningen. Hey there, Sugar. I've heard bad things about Elsevier. Let's see. Take out for a meal, no time to change after work. 2 silhouettes paired. Right now I click. You have to right click to go back instead of left click on the left arrow. It doesn't work. Yes, yes, yes. Early ends. Is it really already done your work by then? What do they add here? Nothing per se. What is it? Something. Did I press here already? Don't remember exactly. I had the old books. Did that when he did the deed. What the hell do you mean there? Oh, and it's going to talk, well, we're not sure that he is that. I didn't notice anything at any point about the other person. I don't like that whole, like, copyright thing. Seems always a bit scummy. But there's a lot of stuff about academics these days that could be described as scummy. I like the fact that I'm effectively an underpaid corporate consultant. But, oh well. We went straight over. But there was fog. But what do I present to, like, counteract this? No, we haven't done this yet. Oh. Anything else? Doesn't look very remarkable any other day. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Wait a minute. You reported it. Shit, I mean, I've never really run out of options here. This one, right? No, that wasn't right. I mean, I guess he's still the reporting officer. Every material in the public domain which is a reprint from copyrighted publication. Huh. It still feels weird. I mean, I know that... Because I know it's technically not allowed to spread... to like... Post a PDF of your paper online. But I don't think they've ever really went after people, as far as I know. I know it's common, but it's like, I don't like it. I don't have to like common things. And I also know that I think one of the reasons they do it is to prevent people from reselling their paper on another site. But as far as I know, almost everyone just gives it away for free anyway. Like, no one is hiding their research. If it's published online, it's basically available anyway, especially via things like Sci-Hub. What stupid thing? Is it wedding anniversary? I also noticed that I haven't actually published a whole lot. Conscious single supplement, injury. Let's take a look at the knife. It's 3 books. The knife. Little lady. What the hell did I miss here? Could be that I missed something, some reaction from her. Okay, there's a complete nothing burger there. Or never mind, we're getting something. I think I must have missed pressing here. I do it. Yeah, no, I missed pressing here then. That explains that. Four books. There's only 3 here, honey. Yes, correct. Yearnings. What do you mean at the scene of the crime there were only 3 books? The photo technically could have left one out. No, but by bringing one of her statements into question, we can discredit her. It's a very easy tactic. It's like 1890, I think. Parabola. They played fast and loose in general. I mean, I think in the previous case they had a black and white photograph, or it might have been in the Japanese one. And here they go. We have newfangled technology like a color photography, and the people in the jury house was like, "Oh, that's very new and fancy." There's one in her bag. What about the updated victim photo? Oh my god. What the hell happened to that book? The Lion's Pride. But that was the favorite book of the army guy. He didn't buy the book. Oh god, we're gonna open it and something stupid's gonna be found inside. I know, no doubt. It's completely burned. Because there was a fire in the guy's house, because the wife knocked over the candles. So it's like, oh, by the way, I had this evidence in my back pocket this whole time, and I just didn't care to show you because I didn't deem it necessary. My dude, you can't just introduce more evidence and say, "Oh, what a shame you didn't convince us." Now, I do not care what you think of boorish. Yes, of course. It is irrelevant. It was the jealous maid that killed her. How can this evidence I just gave you and said was very relevant be irrelevant at all? I guess we didn't even have to find the marking beforehand. So we already know what it is. It would be nice to, like, change the dialogue, at least. If you, like, find the stuff beforehand. What is it going to ascertain from the fire damage the sword on its owner? It is my dear friend John Gerdeb. We're not accusing her. We're saying, does she know the book? Jeez, man, stop putting words in my mouth. She could have hurled it again out of the window. Wait, this game has Sherlock Holmes references? Man, I couldn't see it, you know, besides the character called Herlock Sholmes. What a shame you missed him. He's a complete lunatic in this game. She threw the knife out the window. It's fancy foreign theories. Trying to find out the disgusting truth. Oh man, you were ready to convict him after 5 minutes. Oh no, the boot. Oh, what a shame. He's guilty. Well, time to go back home. My man, it's worked every single time. It's a weird concept, you know, to ask people why they decide why they believe in a thing. But this seems like a good moment to wrap it up. For now. Ever so shaving down the extra time that I owe these people. I remember the good old days when I owed you like 18 hours. Yeah, that's what I feared. I know. I'll go do that. Is the power situation that bad? Oh, gee. We are going to exit the game, and we are not going to save because we just did. Yes. This guy accusing me of the freaking power. I don't know if we have enough turbines to do this, though. We can't build anything new. Yeah. I'll go plop some stuff down. I'll update the mods, but I'll do that tomorrow. None of them are very crucial, but it's nice to stay up to date. Can't wait to have to manually build like 1,000,000 turbines, though. 50 engines? Helmut says 160. Yeah, but that's for the full design. Like, we don't need to have that. Alright, so we already have the fuel. Let me just clean up a bit. The full design, 14. I need to check if this is properly... I'm not sure why this is... So it's a bit annoying because when you put into Hell mod... I need to actually... When you put into Hell mod that you want to have a certain amount... Yeah, this is 2 gigajoules. This is what this design is for. So it's, you know, 2 kilowatt. We produce more fuel than this, though, so we could probably double what we're running with this. The thing is, I don't have a design ready for... How do I make mine public? I can do that. Where are you, C-Fusion? Here you go. Here. This is the one you have. 8. Oh, perfect. This is easier to make. But do you have neighbor bonus? You have set to 2, which is correct. Because that's a 2x2 block. So let me just pin this. Okay, time to design. So I need to just have this. Yeah, it's 2 sets of 2x2. I know. Let me actually go grab the reactors. Which I placed over there, I think. Yeah, 10 of them. You've already made more reactors. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna need more. I sort of automated them already, but I guess I never told you. Whoopsie. Let me put these back then. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you thought, okay, perfect, but then that's fine. Because, like, this design can probably support, I think, 20 reactors. Okay, time to design something. I haven't designed a nuclear reactor in a long time. I also need a bunch of heat pipe. So the thing is, ideally, we would actually have one of those systems. Yeah, I know we have them on the best. I'm running there right now. Ideally, we would have one of those systems that actually stores steam and only puts in a new fuel cell if it's low. The thing is, it's fucking Helm. It's fucking C-Block. We have infinite resources. It doesn't really matter. Like, right now, we have 150 fucking fuel cells. And we're limited by plutonium, which we're not getting because no uranium, because it's supposed to be inserted here. Like, it's perfectly balanced. It's just pretty good. Anyway, so let's... we don't need you. Let me put everything on my little thingy. Wait, 10 of each. That's not very much, buddy. The ratios are also very, very different. Let me grab some turbines, like 100. Do we have heat exchangers? I don't think we do, right? Oh, we do. Perfect. All right. Yeah, but then they're heading on their way via the botnet, so I can just design at my leisure. So we need... Streamlight, yeah, no worries. So the general way what you want to do is you want to have 2 sets on either side. just connected with heat pipes. So it's 40 a pop, 40 of these. Preferably with as little space between as need be. You technically have like it's a single heat decay per tile. It's very little, so that doesn't really matter that much. Because in these heated to 1250 and we only need like, I don't know what we need, 615. So this is generally how these designs are done. The thing is, you might notice, the astute, we need 8 of these. Portal design, so that's 4. So 2 to rows. Yeah, it's 1 to 10. Yeah. We need. I should have some. There we go. So this is kind of how you do. So this is a very trivial design. The thing with this design, though, as you might guess, is it keeps continuously running because so the quirk with nuclear reactors is that they always burn their fuel at a constant rate. It doesn't matter actually. Then we need requester chests. And active provider chests. No, they can just be passive providers. That actually doesn't really matter. And this should already be set up right. Yeah, the use of thorium fuel cells. Already 90,000. Yeah, so I think for the first one I won't design it because I just want the power now. And then for the other one I will design it that way. You don't really have a fuel source. No. But no. You know how you can. So you simply have a system that yeah. So that's my idea. We can even like do that now by just chucking a bunch of the really big tanks at the end. Yeah, it makes interesting to store that. So we can actually kind of emulate that now already by just chucking in a whole bunch of these storage tanks all for us. Yeah. It's sure it's nearly too many C, but it's a very trivial system to build. So I think it is worth it. Maybe not for now, but it's for later. It's like fine. So we do this because it also really like this design is super simple. You basically want these to only request like a little bit of thorium. I'll wait till we actually have the stuff placed. Actually, no. We should do it now. They take ages to heat up. Here we go. Thorium, plutonium fuel cells, and only request like 5 because we're making it right fucking there. How much heat do reactors lose when not running? The decay is like something a tick. I don't know what the decay is. Like maybe it's probably something like 1 every few seconds. It's quite a bit. You don't, well, because that's something you also have to factor in. Is yeah. So that is something you kind of have to do. We just use. Gee, I keep forgetting which one it is. Boop. You have to factor in the decay. But like, there are systems online you can find for this fairly trivially. Why are you out of power? Because you're not actually connected to the main net at the moment. There we go. 2 million seems raw from the cell, yeah. There we go. We're already starting up. That's quicker than I expected, really. Also, because you never actually finished this yet, dingus. Of course all the heat's going to go directly into them. Okay, double check. So we've got 80, 40, 4 of them, 4 reactors, yeah. So you can technically build a 3x3 reactor, which gets you better neighborhood bonuses, but it's more of a pain to design for. What some people do, and what I used to do, is that you put this like here, and then you would like roll it down. Because then every single one of these would have 3 neighbors, which would give it a 250% neighborhood bonus. Why are you complaining about no input fluid? Oh, you, of course, because you're not getting any steam. So what are you at now? 5. Okay, perfect. We're almost there. And then we can just kind of copy-paste this design down trivially. For now, I guess. There we go. We're starting. Just want to clean this up a little bit. Easier to copy-paste. So, do we just want to like double this up right now, or do you think we can just leave one of these running and then design a proper one with steam storage? Because the way you would do it is to the thing with putting in fuel is that it's just a lag thing, a time lag thing. So you just have an SR latch. Yeah, I'll design something better later, but you basically would have an SR latch where you detect if you're below a certain level, a certain threshold of steam, and then you don't stop working until you're above a certain threshold, like 90% again, or 100% even. It makes your fuel cells last way longer. Now, the funny thing is, we actually need the... actually want some buffer chests here. And let me give 2 just in case. Some of these. We need the reaction catalysts. We actually get an extra product from this called reaction catalysts, which we need for deuterium. If we need to spend casing for plutonium, we can just run it. Yeah, we don't need it for plutonium. Well, yeah, we do, but like it's balanced. So you actually don't... The only thing this consumes, besides the ore, thorium ore, is uranium-238, I think. Yeah. Because the amount of 235 that it produces, see, per 10... So it's 1 recipe. It requires 3 uranium-238. And to make one, this consumes 2. So we're actually overrunning a little bit, which means that I need a buffer here. Oh, that's a fucking pain. Who built this travesty? I did not. Jesus Christ. Well... This is mostly default because people don't properly signal their shit. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need my LTCN open. Did you know you can remotely open these things? That's really freaking useful. Because I can set the limit of trains at 2. Because someone didn't do that. You always need to set those limits. It's a terrible thing to not do that. Also, the fact that there's no real signal here means that the train waits here. That's terrible. You need to always add one of these. If you can. See, Fusion, can you place this real signal if you have it in your inventory? Or craft one? Or it's already being placed. There we go. There you go. Yeah, we're still going to gridlock because there is a total of... It's 8 fucking trains on this. Jesus Christ. Also, there's a signal missing here, I think. No, it's not. Yeah, this is fucked. Because this train reserves this block, which means that this train cannot go on. This is why I would have preferred my roundabout design, But that's, you know, hindsight's 2020. Do I still have it here? It is pastable. Wait, no. The drive's the other way around, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh my god. Where are you going? You're going straight, yeah. Could you... Oh, fucking hell. The station... Yeah, the station is too short. It didn't have... No, the issue is it didn't have a train limit. If it had a train limit of 2, it would have been fine. See, Fusion, do you have rail on you? Wait, where is this? Okay, it's fairly close by. I don't know how to... I do know. I should have some rail on me. This is not really like an issue per se, because like Dim made this, but it needs to be, yeah, there we go. See? Because now it can just pass straight along. So this, the roundabout design that I just pasted, it's not like inherently better. It's just, yeah, I'll fix it. It's just gonna be disgusting for a little bit, but whatever. So the roundabout design that I pasted, it's not gonna solve any issues per se, but it'll help a bit. Yeah, we just need to wait for this to be done, because it'll just like 5 trains going to, or 8 trains going to a place that was built for 2 was never gonna work. But at least now they can pass out properly, because this, like, yeah, there's no way, because this overhangs too much. It reserves this block. I'm very tempted to paste this design everywhere, but it's not going to help that much. Although, if I can just, let me actually edit this design, because I hate that one. Is this a correct design, though? That needs to be gone. There we go. Oh, there's a slight discrepancy position, but that's fine because they won't actually get placed. He got so annoyed he placed catalysts. I'll fix that. Well, I might never fix that. It's not that important. But like, is it just hybrid catalysts that he put on the network? Because we already had green, like 30,000 catalysts in a train. Yeah, it's complete overkill. Oh, like the catalyst for ores. Wait, what? What did he actually do here? Yeah, I'm looking at it. But that's just the... Oh my god, that's so... Why would you do this? I usually just, like, train around very small... Like, the thing with the catalysts is that if you just have one delivery of the ore, it'll last you forever. But I mean, that was the design that I used for my base, for my original Bob's Angels base. Was I would have a part of that produces from the original ores, like Bobmonium, the ingots, then I could recombine the ingots elsewhere to the ores, and then I can import the ores wherever I wanted. So I would just have a little delivery of iron ore, and then copper ore wherever I needed it, and silver and aluminum ore wherever I needed that catalyst. I mean, I'm not saying this design doesn't work. I'm just saying it's kind of shite from the catalyst. It's just that you're training, like if you consume these, it produces frames. So then you need to either dispose of the frames, store them on site forever, or send them back, which is not impossible. it's just a massive pain. Whereas if you, it's the same thing with the filter frames. If you need to import charcoal, that's fine, but you wouldn't import the charcoal filters because then you're left with the leftover filters that you then need to like properly balance. Because that's always annoying with these filters, that you need to make sure that you're actually not overloading your outputs, and it's a little more difficult when that's the case. Anyway, why the hell are you not producing anything? You're saying output full because you're what? I'll make your own. No, but like it's fine. You should be on top of valve. Yeah, you're full of coolant. That's really weird. Why are you full of freaking coolant? I think I know why. It's because you actually get damn it. Yeah, I already know the issue here. What happens is that it always thinks it's empty because, of course, it's getting like consumed at the place. It's getting this one will always be the lowest, so of course it kept getting filled back up. No, like it'll work. I just don't see a place to put back anything like that. Anyway, here we go. We've got a working nuclear reactor. Yeah, but these last for a long time because they're 60 gigajoules. Anyway, where are you? Here you go. I'll also take these. I think that is like, it's not the highest fuel cell we can have. It's it's like the third highest. If you train ores, you need 2 stations at endpoints and 6 at the base. Which catalyst is need 2 more stations at endpoints for the base? No, but you also need to return station. So at the outpost, you then need, instead of you go from 2 to 2, but instead of 2 inputs that last forever, you go to a cyclical output. You kind of assume that the recycling at the base is fast enough. Like, I don't... 2 inputs of trains isn't that bad, and they last forever. That was mostly my reasoning when I designed my original base. But of course I did it alone, so I had no one to counterweight anything. I wanted to check the fuel values here. This is 60 gigajoules, already 5 times as freaking much. 80 and 120, but you need Fusion's Catalyst 5, which is a massive pain to get. Oh, you get 1 back, and here it's also 1, okay. What's happening? Yeah, because of course we had like a million fucking trains there. So go to here and set empty cargo. I'm sure we have 2 cells for catalysts. I mean, that's fair. Which train were you exactly? Where is that? Interesting design. Yeah, this can cause an issue. Considering we're not consuming whatever you're producing, I assume. Oh, what a pain. If you use 2 types of catalyst, you only need 3 station endpoints instead of 4. That's true, actually. You're correct there. There aren't that many recipes that do that, though. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if I really used big, bulky... So this one, see this? Yeah, never freaking happening. Removing that condition. Gonna set you to manual, empty you out. I think it's I don't think it really matters which way you do it. Like, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain. Let me set you back to the depot. And that should work. There we go. Yeah, if you have more catalysts, it's better. I just like the idea of having. I when I try to run, I try to minimize trains on a network, and having to do one delivery and then just never really want another. It's very appealing to me. Why is there no chain signal here? I mean, they're gonna wait. Yeah, I guess because they'll wait here and not block. It doesn't matter. They're still gonna block the actual block, so it doesn't matter at all. But this needs that. Otherwise, they're copying this signal. You know, what do we need to do with that? Unless this is a. What the hell? It's all weird. Oh well. I'm gonna not play this for too much longer though. I'll need to look up how to actually design proper Steam things and do with signals. I know the principle's fairly easy. I think it's just an SR latch for the Steam engines, but I need to look up the actual good things to use, and I probably should also make a shit ton of these things. So what we're gonna do now, though, is to simply like this. It's not really useful though, is it? Because technically, sure, any overproduced steam will end up in here, but it's never going to be used because these are always going to be running full tilt. We'll probably transition to a lot of petrochem tanks. I want to check if you're working again. Yeah, that's better. Where are you working? Why is your output full of... Is it the filters? Oh my god, the filter for the filters isn't set correctly. That's freaking why. Because I copied it from a charcoal design or whatever. I'm gonna drag over those. That's why. Oh fuck me, it's all my fault. Explains why it was broken at least. That's because I'm stupid. Alright, let's see what do we have. It should be an easy fix at least. Because these produce spent ceramic, and this is at the filter frame. This needs to spent. There we go. It should be fine though. There's no way it's going to produce enough used coolant in the meantime to actually overpower it all. Otherwise, just nuke some of it. It's annoying, but I'll live. This I should actually do like this. There's no actual reason for it to like flow in any other way. And then, yeah. What did I do before? Okay, because we need this entire belt to get consumed all the time. That's the most important part. Say spelling sapphire crystals. Why? What is consuming Sapphirite for everything. Probably should actually change this one then to something else, because now it's using the Sapphirite purified. We can also switch to another, because there's 3 different recipes that actually produce tungsten. But very little of it. Oh well, I'm gonna call it here. This seems to be working correctly, which is great. Yeah, about 1,000 in the buffer is a bit of overkill, but whatever. Ah, but look at that flowing metal. Anyway, let me check something. Twitch. Who else is streaming at the moment? Let's mute this tab because I never trust what's going to happen. We're going to quit this. I'll look at nuclear reactor design tomorrow. Huh. No one useful is streaming. Oh, what a shame. Anyway, let me double check. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X-2. The sacrifices I make in life for money. Anyway, cheers everyone, and I wish you a pleasant rest of your night.